Hail Kingdom! Today we're going for a monk leveling build and straight out of the gate. I'm not doing kind of speedrun or this type of video. We just making insanely good and also pretty flexible build that will let you play as monk. Actually, if I want to play and beat campaign fast and effective and even in a chill way as monk, we should play crossbow. We should play crossbow, essence drain contagion, and bone storm. It also works on monk. Like even I don't know, shield wall. Shield wall will work. Yeah, but if you're playing monk, probably you want to play monk. That's why I'm making this video, because I prepared some interesting way to level up, and it should be very powerful with a bunch of new tools. Monk is actually one of the slowest classes in the game right now. This means in upcoming 0.4 he should be buffed, and if you use all the tricks, you should have like nice and smooth leveling. Make sure to check pinned comment if there will be like any updates. Also, there will be edited guide with everything you need. But also you can watch and play along with this like full run. So let's go. Also, what do we have here? Oh, increased physical damage. Very nice start. I get this shopping list, so we'll have highlighted items if there's anything interesting for us, but it looks like there's nothing interesting right now. I could use Orb of Augmentation, but honestly it won't really provide any good benefit. So like life items will be good. Anything with life for your armors and other damage, increased physical, level to all skill, and that's it. So that's everything we need. Therefore, let's go to clear fill. So I'm not using any like broken items right now, don't worry. We're playing completely fair. So that's basically our strategy for initial game. Hit, then get a bunch of power charges, and that's it. So we just destroying enemies like this. And using normal attack for now. But overall, we're just skipping this area, checking only for one more gem or skill in abandoned stash. Boom! That's perfect. So this gem will be crafted into frozen locals, and that's nice defensive skill. We can place it like this and get away from the wolves pretty easy in most cases. So here I want to play one-on-one. I don't want to fight with this pack of wolves, and that's what you want to do on Monk mostly. He's pretty squishy, pretty slow in some occasions. So we're placing this frozen locals and attacking. We can do even boom. So getting power charges is really a key. Can't I just use it for now? Yeah, very good. Yeah, hardest part is to actually get these power charges, but when you get them, our power is pretty good. So frozen locus, and boom! First uncut gem. So this gem will be converted into rage on our main attack. We definitely want to have this more damage multiplier, so that's what we are going for. And as you can see, there's a chance to actually chain nicely these attacks. So we're getting power charges, then we're running around, doing this attack, someone getting low, we destroy him, we get more power charges, and so on. Yeah, it's a pretty viable strategy. Yeah, it requires a little bit more skills than just throwing contagions. But we picked Monk, we want to be a fighter. This is blue monsters. They give loads and loads of experience. It's very nice to defeat them, if possible. So that's a tree. Therefore, exit will be on the left side. Okay, red whale is the important area. Boom! Oh, need one more power charge, I guess. The more power charges you have, the better power will be of this attack. So 3 power charges, mostly one-shot enemies. So important part is this refined arms, and I instantly found the one we are looking for. That's insanely big damage multiplicator for us. Oh, we're in bad situation. No more. So this quarter staff, which is wrapped quarter staff, is great upgrade. Even without any mods, it have the same damage as our previous one with top tier mod basically. And we will add one mod. It's just dexterity, sadly. Maybe we can get something better. Yeah, increased physical damage. Now it's just better. mostly just one attack, then boom, and we got power charges. Oh, one more. We can actually try to get something better. No, it's not built up. It's not cool. Let me change my flasks. On checkpoint, I will have flask update. Having contagion at this point won't actually hurt, so if you're not rushing as monk and actually taking things a little bit slower, you will feel great right now with contagion and frost bomb. Oh yeah, we kind of liquor striking. So is this good armor? No. Oh, where is the last one? It's probably on the bottom left part of the map. No, it's not. Then on top right. I just missed it a little bit. Or maybe it's like over here after the bridge. Skill gem level 2. And that's where we can create frozen locus. No. We will create frost bomb. Yeah, so frost bomb will apply exposure to our targets, which will increase speed of clearing by a lot. Oh, whoa. Boom. And he's out. Getting gloves with energy shield. Pretty good. Energy shield armor. Very nice. And let's go back to town. And now here's the fun part. Normally we want to increase our attack damage, and that's totally fine. And we probably will do it right now, since it's like a smarter way to do things right now. And normally when you play in campaign, when you're leveling with all leveling builds, you want to build stable damage, like for example elemental damage, just basic attack damage and stuff like this. This will give you ability to basically inflict damage all the time, and that will be like good damage, but there will be no crazy one-shots and stuff like that. And that's how I preferred to play Monk previously, but in some cases it starts to be pretty slow and sometimes even not fun. I know that I will defeat boss, but it takes just like a little bit more than I want to like waste time on boss, for example. And that's where I came up with interesting build idea and interesting concept. So for now we'll play just like this. But instead of leveling with elemental damage and stuff like that, we actually take a nice and smart use of weapon sets. Yeah, in like latest updates, you're able to use weapon sets. And this allows us to build in critical hit for one-shot boss abilities, and at the same time have nice clear with, for example, attack speed or just basic elemental damage for other like basic abilities. Okay, I don't want to go to cemetery yet. We get a level 3 gem, and it will be Tempest Bell. And right now we already have like insane amount of skills, I would say. But yeah, that's how you want to play Monk, especially early. You want to utilize all the tools, and if you utilize them nicely, you will have a good time. So boss should be right here. No. This mushroom boss drops sport gem, and I definitely want this sport gem. So where is he? Okay, finally. Nice. And this part will go into our main attack. And I want to have a rapid attacks. I like to attack fast. Okie dokie, let's go. So just to make things faster, I will get a bunch of rings. It also just to make things a little bit more fun. They're not super OP, but probably they will give me ability to... No, they won't give me ability to one-shot enemies. Our weapon is still pretty bad, but it will make things just a little bit faster, since who cares? Right now we will continue basically the same style, but soon we will have nice ways to actually improve our damage, and by a lot. A Regal Orb, perfect. I don't know what maps I'm getting, but I can't find single place where I want to be. Praetor, let's go in and then out to upgrade level.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
So one more support gem. This one will be it will be concentrated area for Falling Thunder, I guess. Or for Tempest Bell. Let's go for Tempest Bell. I guess it will be a better choice for now.
Another such device.
Oh my goodness. I completely missed boss area. Oh jeez. It's right in the middle. How I missed it? I knew it was there, but I somehow decided to go past it. So So that's the entrance. Yeah. And normally going into skill speed, even critical hit chance will work, but we will go into chance to shock. It's super weird, but you will understand why we're doing it later. And probably it's mistake already. I just realized we can go into different road. But no. Okay, creating new instance to upgrade level. Honestly, it's so weird. I never saw map locations like this, but I probably understand where boss should be. Like on the bottom left right now. Let's get a bunch of charges if we need them. Bottom right, not left, yeah. Like here. No, it's not boss room. So it's on top left. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's the boss room. Now we're getting damage as lightning damage, and that's super big. That's super big for us.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Did he just stun himself? That's annoying. Boom. Finally, he's out.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
And now here's the fun part. We'll go back to town.
Familiar to
And there was one item I supposed to get actually before. Okay, let's buy it right now. So is it next upgrade? No, it's not. So I'm looking for super easy and affordable talisman. Yeah, without requirements is the best choice. Now how it works. I'm getting power charges. I'm just doing one attack with Rend, and boom, I got extra damage as lightning damage, and now my power is just insane. So that's it. Just need to get power charges. And I know it starts to feel a little bit complicated. I'm just showing all the ways you can use and utilize Monk right now. And 6 buttons is a little bit too much. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, we will compress it down to like 2 buttons. Even to 1 button. No, two buttons basically. There will be 2 buttons. And everything else will be super optional. But right now it just gives us nice clear. I hope Monk will get a little bit of love in next update and some skills will be better. But it's actually hard to balance Monk. His skills are very good, but you need to level up just a little bit. So when you level up and you get equipment, oh yeah, Monk starts to shine. But when starting out, yeah, leveling in most cases is a little bit of pain, but in my opinion it's fun.
another corrupted abomination.
Basically we want to hit Bell with everything we have. Because when Bell gets any type of elemental damage, that's where it starts to deal elemental damage by itself. Who got better Bell, bro? Probably me today. Boom! So another level 3 gem. We can either start updating skills like Frozen Locals, Falling Thunder, but there's one more skill we can actually utilize. It's Wing Blast. Prime enemy for stun. You can use this skill, and this will grant you power charge. So that's a nice way to grant power charges against bosses in the first act, and it can actually help in some situations. But in what situations? Well, not in a lot of them. so I prefer to just skip this stuff. Let's have one more support gem. Maybe I can have. We're going for this attack, but soon we will start investing our points. Return is super awful place.
Was that the benevolent dream? These men know not what they exalt.
Oh, that was hard. There should be one more ritual somewhere over here. I don't know why there's so many frozen monsters. They chill and slow me. It's just not fair. Yeah, probably worst mods ever. That's fine, that's fine. And that's actually one of the reasons why I don't like big combo playstyles in POE2, at least right now. It could work if they change balance a little bit, but right now he just moves and changes places too fast. I just can't do stuff at the same speed. So if you can just stand still and attack and get more damage, well, why you ever want to do anything else? So for this run, we can go for a protective version with Wind Dancer, but I'm going for clear speed, so it will be Herald of Thunder. Okay, finally arrived to Ogham Farmlands. We're a little bit over leveled, so don't need to waste a lot of time over here. And actually, right now already I'm looking for a weapon upgrade. It starts to drop from like level 8 or so.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
So that's basic combination. Lower enemies with frozen locos, get lightning damage, boom, lower them with frozen locos. Get power charges and so on and so on and so on. Versus big guys, we are doing well, and that's it. I don't need extra spirit gem, but I will keep it. Maybe we'll craft something weird later. So as I told you, we're looking for a better weapon, and that's why we are going to visit town from time to time at this point. So maybe right now, and if possible, kind of like every level you want to go back to town and check Trader Renly. Have any good mods, we can buy it, check it, how good it is right now, get a few upgrades, and now check, we get a bunch of mods, and instantly it almost doubles our DPS. So yeah, that's how it works. It can be better options, it can be worse, but we get what we got. Let's upgrade Frozen Locos. In Village we can also find Blank Rune, and we definitely should do it. That's another way to play. You're basically doing frozen locals. And this Chimera slash rent. Let's upgrade our skills and get more attack damage.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now.
Ogden deserves one last execution.
And boom! Skill level 5 will be granted by ladies when we visit town. But right now I don't want to visit town. I want to go straight Count Shonor. So weapon set number 2 will go for critical strike, weapon set number 1 will go for skill speed. Now, which one is which? This skill will go for... Oh, we can't go for weapon set number 1 and number 2 with this Wyvern trick, yeah? Okay, this was a mistake. Then... Now I need to decide to keep this trick or not. Okay, I don't want your essence, bro. Get away. Oh no. I'm just thinking too much. So, here's what we will get. We'll get a lot of extra damage as lightning damage. If I keep Wyvern, but I lose ability to allocate 2 weapon sets. Should I keep just 1 weapon set and go for full crit? I don't know. This Wyvern buff is so cool. Okay, we will use it for now, but I will just remove it in the next act. When we switch into the next version. Yeah. Anyway, we arrived at level 14. This means I can create level 5 skill. Upgrade Falling Thunder. Let's actually get these guys with us. Come on, I need power charges. So we crafted Ice Strike, and now it looks like this. We just attack with a strike, with Tempest Bell, and everything kinda works. At least at this point. Oh, let me out. What is hitbox of this guy? Okay, where is the boss? Oh, he's over there. Okay, that's a fight.
This interloper has the power we need,
Let's see, can we get
and you shall have everything
lightning buff for the fight? Yeah, perfect.
weak to do the job. I'll find someone goodbye, husband.
Is this ice bite? Oh, it's cold infusion. Okay. I don't have ice bite. That's why I was weird out a little bit. What's with my bindings? Okay, very good now. Oh, bro, you gave me charges. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good fight. Let's go to act number 2. That's where fun kind of begins. We just need a few more skills. But luckily we will start changing and removing skills instead of actually using them a lot. For now, of course, we're using the same stuff. That's big. It's interesting. Can we use killing pound to get on top of this boss, like from here. No, I can't. Oh, yeah, I forgot we are playing monk and we don't have defenses. Better remember it or you will forget. But when you do combination right, oh my goodness. Let's stand over here. And here we are, skill level 5. That's not bad, but we don't care about skills level 5 for now. Oh, we're actually looking to create Infernal Cry, and I will socket it later. There's so many skills for now.
Who goes there? You make
So this act is super funny because you can get insanely good weapon basically right from the get-go. Can be insanely cool quarter stuff. You can buy as much as you can, depends on how much actually you gathered. So maybe you gathered like loads and loads of quarter stuffs. This one actually bad. Not quarter stuffs. Basically, if you gather a load of yellow equipment, you can sell it and get loads of like good stuff in Act 2. You want to like find or buy 1-2 quarter stuffs, and you want to do it around end of the next mission to actually have nice time in this act. And you can go completely all in on this item if you got any like anything from previous location. Just fill in prefixes. Suffixes is not important. There will be like some weird stuff like stun build up like I got right now. So don't waste your currency if you get loads of currency. Again, it will depend on leak mechanics. If it will be something like temple again, there's like loads of extra currency in Act 1. So we got this all in time in Act 2. If it will be something with less rewards, well, then just wait a little bit. And if you want to be really powerful, you can get a little bit grindy over here. Basically, defeat as much monsters as possible in Modern Quarry. They drop loads of blacksmith redstones, so you can just increase power of your weapon. You should already have runes from previous location, and just dropping runes will cover you for the whole duration of this act. Now let's take a look. You see this good stuff instantly doubling my damage, but a bunch of whetstones. If you had socket, I got all my runes in. How it called in my stash. You see, now it's a completely different game. We're just starting to destroy everything. with enough power, it will start to look like Flicker Strike. But it is not it. We will completely like destroy everyone when we get to level 7 skill gems, and it will be sooner than you may expect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's Act 2. Crazy. Yeah, that is a damage you may expect from Monk. Skills level 6 for now. So as you can see, we are approaching level 7. That's where it all will completely break. I wonder, should we do Ascension trial right now? Wait. Probably I will get it as soon as possible. Yeah, this boss is one of the examples why full combination gameplay is not possible. If you need to like more than 3 elements in your combinations, it's super weird. But situational gameplay is nice. I would say this is one of the interesting balance issues. Switching from combination to situation. I will try to survive and explain what I mean. Yeah, very good. Well, so basically, if skills get different usage ideas, it's fine. Like, boss moving fast, do skill A. Boss moving slow, do skill B. You manage to stun boss, well, it's time for combination, but combination of 2 skills. That's it, like, no more. This is solid foundation, solid design, I would say, for PoE. And if they can manage monster design, boss design, stuff like that, based on situations, it will be very interesting game. But right now they're trying to balance around do parry, so you can activate skill A, that you can use then to activate skill B, but then boss go into like second phase, and that's it. He restores all health and all stun bars. I get Chin Barrier, yeah. Let's upgrade our skills. So, Killing Palm is important, Falling Thunder is important, and as you can see, there's another problem with leveling with tons of skills. It's hard to actually level them up. That's why we slowly will switch. That was fast.
Make haste! He must not escape!
I have seen the
He
face of the
conjures the very
enemy,
sands
and
against
it
us!
is hatred.
Natural sandstone. We must battle sword.
And finally, skill level 7, the first of many. We will go to Trials of Sekimas actually, and it's time to activate our Infernal Cry over here and craft our first level 7 skill. So the first one will be Storm Wave. We will require level 22 to actually use it, and that's fine. Let's hope we can get like 1-2 more skills of level 7.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. I haven't restored my honor. Yes, now we're good. We're looking for Chalice and Ritual. Chalice Escape will work. Whoa, so many keys. Sadly got a long ritual. How you managed to survive, boys?
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis. Stand tall.
Now that's a good one. Nice and small ritual has been disrupted.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Just another horror
Beware of the burst.
once again.
I knew you would succeed.
Okay, so for this run, we're going with Invoker, but you don't have to play Invoker. You can change your ascendancy later. It's pretty easy to respect your character, so don't worry. And here we're going for magnitude of shock and also 10% damage as extra lightning damage and also chance shocking enemies to create shocked ground.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
Whoa. That was big. Yeah, that's the power of charged version of this attack. Is it better? Probably yes. So let's upgrade. It will be Ice Strike, since other skills won't be used very soon.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. This place is a testament to choice.
Oh my goodness. That was beautiful.
Something emanates from the darkness.
That's beautiful room. Just absolute cinema. And here we're getting support gem tier 2. Perfect. One more elemental armament.
Such sorrow deserves witness. Thank you.
Mastodon Badlands awaits us.
Death shelters life.
Okay, I don't want to go here. Okay, bone pits, that's where we finally start destroying a bunch of monsters.
A wasteland without end.
Come on. Oh, nice, I just need to ask. Oh, I missed. Full combination. Javelin orb. That's actually perfect.
Quickly.
Who goes there?
And Valley of Titans. Come on, level 7 gems start to drop, please. Actually, need just one to finally switch build
This is
from this weird with tons of interactions. One very simple, nice, useful. That's nice boots. That was brutal.
wonders. Horrors.
Boom! Combination.
Of the dreamer as dead, a living gem. Again.
But who needs combination when boss is already down?
It is time to fight to the last.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
I am fight to the last.
Didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful. Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
No. Prism is nice, but what skills I want to prism when I don't have skill levels? Oh my, oh my, oh my. Critical hits over here. Finally, skill gem level 8. Finally. So, next one will be Siphoning Strike. And that's finally the time when we can upgrade and finish the build. A little bit of criticals over here. And now look, no longer we will need Tempest Bell. No longer we will need this talisman. But you can use it. If you want to use next mechanic that I will do, it's shared weapon set. So you just press and hold. Well, there will be like a button over here on the PC. And now with this like secret mechanic, my good stuff kinda separated by two weapon sets. And we can use different and very, very powerful passive tree, as well as rage. Yes, you can do it in a range skill. Like this. And Siphoning Strike will go with Elemental Armament and Pinpoint Critical. Also, we're going with Shock is already over there, where I can drop Shock. Now let's go. It may, but it's actually insanely cool and powerful combination rotation. You get a bunch of choices again. You can still use Talisman in offhand and just scale wall passive tree into critical strike, and that's it. But basically we're trying to shock enemies, and when enemies are shocked, we can remove the shock by doing Siphoning Strike, and enemies will be shocked basically with almost any attack we're making. And it just destroys shocked enemies, and we can spam it as an Invoker, because shock creates shocked ground and the enemies is constantly shocked. Honestly, I don't see any sense in Frozen Locus. If you don't have good quarter stuff, at this point, actually, it's a pretty good idea to switch into the steel point quarter stuff. They start to drop. You can go all in on this one. And now our skill, speed, attack speed stuff will go on weapon set number 1, while critical hit will go on weapon set number 2. So yeah, that's the beauty of this separation. Oh, no, 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 no. I hope checkpoint nearby. It actually was boss wagon. Yeah. Maybe I should touch checkpoint at least. Okay, so take a look at combinations, rotations. Basically, I need to shock him. And if you run in one single set, we can do it actually by shocking, then this stuff, and then getting extra damage from Wyvern, which is great strategy and easier. I just want to find, is this actually any need for Ice Strike? Probably we can completely forget about Ice Strike and just stand in a range. Oh yeah. That's the strategy. Probably we don't need Ice Strike. Actually, this means we don't need Freezing Mark. I wonder, can we electrocute enemies with Siphoning Strike, with Falling Thunder? Then we can use some, like, extra damage on top. But we're going to act number 3. And now, finally, the build. So, we will start from Jungle Ruins. I already ran just a little bit to figure out what actually is important for build and what is not important. And oh my goodness, we don't need loads of stuff. So my initial plan was to actually have different trees for critical damage and also for attack speed, and to use one skill to attack faster, prepare boss for his final moments. And the idea was to actually like freeze the boss, and while he's frozen we should already have power charges, and when he's frozen we unfreeze him for more damage and stuff like that. Basically loads and loads of multiplications, but it takes a while to pull it off. And again, against most powerful bosses, they will just go into second form and it won't work. But against basic bosses, they just die too quickly to our basic combination. So that's the Mighty Silver Fist. Our idea is to shock him, then boom, power charge, one more shock, boom, power charge, and when he's shocked, he's on the shocked ground sometime, and boom, power charge, and now boom, and we cry, and boom, boom. So when this crits, it was not a crit, it just destroys enemies completely. So let's finish this area. I already grabbed my 2 points, so I just ran this area for a while to figure out what's good and what's bad for the build. And yeah, so there's also, let's not forget, damage amplification if you get power charges in form of Wyvern attack. So that's also very, very powerful stuff. Also increasing power of our critical damage and critical hit with Sniper's Mark. And also we're doing Infernal Cry. And I got a plan to include a Mantra of Destruction for this. But there's a problem. Mantra of Destruction doesn't want to get any damage amplification. Okay. Not damage amplification. It does not want to build combination from melee attacks, because it's bugged right now, so this attack does not count as melee for some reason. At least not every time. I will put Mantra of Destruction over here so you can see it. Basically I attack and half of the attacks does not count. So it's weird. And either I can do basic attacks, but not now. We can do something like generate more combo with basic attacks and include Mantra of Destruction for really like crazy one-shot ability. But again, it takes so much time and preparation. Who needs this? So yeah, probably Mantra won't work. Instead, I will just put Sniper's Mark in here. Nice. Let's get our stun threshold. And as you can see, there's a bunch of items dropped. So how we approach items at this point? Yeah, we're still using just quad stuff from previous location, and if it's upgraded, it will be nice. So if you find some white slicing quarter stuffs, that's what will carry us to this act. This one is completely awful, so if there's low tier mods, we just Orb of Alchemy if we got it, or just sell this quarter stuff. This one may be good. We're looking for good prefixes, of course. Same goes for armor, so we're trying to catch some like good armor invasion. That's pretty fine. If item is good, we're using orb, regal orb, and try to catch something better. So these two quarter stuffs got nice mods for physical damage. We're trying to get critical damage, increased elemental damage is also great. So this one is probably the best one. Of course, we won't have lots of resources, and right now we just need to figure out which one is best at this point. So Ciphering Strike will have most damage with this slicing quarter stuff. If you got some extra resource, you can try to hit something good, but again, in most cases, it's not possible. So we're selling this. And now look, still this quarter stuff got better damage, but not forget, there's 2 runes inside, there's upgrades, so we just upgrade this one with our items, we fill in other mods, and that's what we got. Now it should be on the same page, yeah, almost, but with sockets and with runes it will be slightly higher damage. Like plus 20% or so. Yeah, that's how it works. And now let's just beat this act. Let's see how this build will perform. Infested Barrens. Next location. Let's go. Here I'm going for Azak Bok first. That's where we will get extra spirit, so we can get some spirit buffs.
Nice to see a friendly. Beware. No, this stench is damaging my car.
After doing this mini quest, we're getting buff for this location with extra fire resistance and rarity. Oh my goodness. And that's what I'm talking about. Damage. Those critical strikes is just insane. So, we can go for Lingering Illusion for more power charges. And it will be easier to keep them. But honestly, I think we just need to go for Wind Dancer. Get a little bit more dexterity in upcoming levels, and that's it. Yeah, it's weird style, it's not stable, but we kinda going all in on a chance to land a critical hit on boss, and if we land, well, you just saw how her health depleted.
I should watch my feet. Tire of this wretched place.
Need to work on my accuracy. Miss a lot. That's, by the way, why Mantra is not charging, maybe. Boom! Oh yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, probably Mantra is fine. The skill just got weird accuracy. No, it's not. I just destroyed like 5 enemies in a row and it got 0 charges. Yeah, okay, it's bugged. Now let's look for Trials of Chaos. This ability is also really great to clear down bugs. Since there's nice area of effect. I don't see any quest item for some reason. Okay, it's on top right now. I never thought Monk will benefit from accuracy. He actually missed so much. Oh my goodness.
That thing. It fought with the ire of a mortal.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I get quite interesting concept for this build.
I should ask Alvar about this.
Oh, instantly. Soul Core. So here's a concept. Like what I want to do in the end game. Haven't tested yet, but it should work. It's super simple. So we're going with something like custom critical. And it should be custom critical thunderstorm. Basically, we getting support gems that will make thunderstorm to constantly shock boss or just enemies around us. And the coolest part, probably we don't even need a high level thunderstorm, because with support gems it should just shock enemies anyway, no matter what damage you inflict, since normally shock like need to be from the high damage heat to be applied. So if your hit is just tiny damage, you won't apply shock. And thunderstorm will drench targets, it will make them wet. With correct support gems, these targets can be easily shocked with any hit from thunderstorm. And that's where it all kinda merges together. We basically do critical attack no matter what with this hit, and then every target will be drenched from thunderstorm, and then we can just spam this stuff. Boom, boom. Jeez.
Finally, I have what I need. Let's hope this works. They're here. Just a servant.
Yay, back to town. So yeah, if we get nice slicing quarter stuff, basically we're good until Interludes. And all I need to have right now is just nice armor pieces.
Thunderous demise.
Let's go.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Original brickwork. I
This drowned city is not dead. Something lives in these spaces.
That was scary. Where is she? Oh, she's far right part. Okay. It even lagged of the damage.
Foul spores cloying.
Oh, it can roll something good. No, I don't want it. It needs to be corrupted in the shrine to remove some abilities. Twice corrupted, basically. But right now, she will be on the top left part over here, I guess. I barely missed her. No, I did not. Or did I? No, she's on the left, on the right side. Or... Oh, don't tell me she's like... actually on the top left. Like on 9 o'clock right now. Like here. Yeah, there she is. I'm running around and thinking about final version of the build, and yeah, actually it can be pretty amazing. We can change Siphoning Strike into Electrocution build-up skill if we can constantly keep shock on enemies. And this will electrocute enemies, so they will be kinda disabled for a while. It deals like insane damage. So we can even invest in electrocution build up. Probably won't work on Arbiter of Ash. He got some like insane resistances against immobilization. But honestly it's like too much. They should give him like 2 times more health. Just give him like 50 million health, but let us freeze him.
What is the source of that blinding light? Hate.
Yeah, if we can electrocute enemy, then we actually can use Voltaic Mark, which will add extra lightning and damage on top of our already high damage pool. Sounds amazing. Is it needed? I don't know. It depends on how fast we actually can electrocute. Yeah, if there will be an option to electrocute enemy in like 5 hits. And I'm talking about majority of bosses at least. Like tier 4 map bosses. Then it's fine. But it depends again on whether or not they will die from 4 hits. Since it's also an option. There's another option. We can switch this skill into charge generator. Oh my goodness. I don't know what damage is, but probably around millions with full buff.
Ceases to amaze me.
Probably around millions. And yeah, let's not forget we haven't done Trials of Chaos yet. Let's actually do it.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answer. This is not amusing. Their indomitable spirit protects them. Are you ready, challenger? Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule. Your guilt weighs you down.
I wonder if I actually can enter boss location with power charges.
Hold your ground.
Let's go for Stormcaller runes. I guess I can survive them. Most annoying boss. Hello. Oh my goodness, she tried to escape. But not today, not today, lady. Or is it a boy? Whatever. Let's get our points. And back to missions. So these points will go into critical hit over here. 10% damage as cold damage is also a nice idea, but I guess ignoring resistances.
Pay back every drop of that blood you have spilled. You fought for us. You are nothing but a locust.
Okay, she just goes into unkillable phase.
You are nothing but a locust.
Okay, where is my heart? I guess it's dropped over there. I don't know. It's idle. So we need to respawn at the checkpoint and just find out. Can we get heart once again from different monsters? Where is all the big monsters? Yeah. Not having heart dropped in the fourth attempt. A third. Game decided I'm like too broken to get heart. Come on, give me a heart. Even from legendary, dude. Okay. Finally. After next restart, I instantly got my heart.
This heart.
Is this any good?
I do what I must.
Intruder is here? What of Paquazzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
How is this possible?
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Okay. Can I get my Wyvern buff? Probably against Doriani it's super easy. Is he unshockable right now since he takes 0 damage? Probably yes.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. The destruction of Atsuato will be
Oh my. Yeah, full combination works beautifully. So let's go to Act 4. I guess my level is a little bit too much right now, based on our previous experience in this location, so I'm going to just try and beat this act fast. At least as fast as possible.
King's March. It's been months since I...
Interesting. I feel like every time I'm going to this location, it's like 3 levels above my current level. So it's no matter what.
The fog here is thicker
Don't
still.
come near the circle.
I must not lose my way. I do not honor the dead.
Oh, the damage. If only I could get power charges a little bit faster.
Yes, Lord. It is. Please hurry. I can. Please hurry back.
This is my shop, Rogue's Rarities. Please look around if you have any questions.
A manager of my time. There we go. Farewell.
Greetings.
Probably that's actually a play.
See you soon. I hope.
Getting supports and other stuff. For charge generation on Cycling Strike instead of just damage. Now let's get back to town. For skill points. Oh, that's a nice shrine. It's, if I remember correctly, critical hit. Chance. Basically 100% critical hit. Oh, I should go over here. Yeah, it's 100% critical hit chance.
Too many have died by your
Oh my goodness. Literal one shot. Yeah, the shrine is too good. Okay. Can we travel to trials now?
Good day. Tell 'em where to.
Eye of Hinicoram.
Bartiki is already.
And yeah, by the way, I like to instill Amulet with Envy, Paranoia, Ire for critical hit chance. When I'm doing campaign with critical hit chance build. It's really like powerful bonus. But make sure your Amulet is like good and you won't throw it away in a few seconds. Since probably you want to have this installation on maps.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
I have walked through fire. Look, creature.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery is not an attribute. It's a choice.
Go as you go like the sea. Assemble warriors of Pasalio.
Pasalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Even the mother of death bears witness.
Getting mana buff here. And let's go for final trial part. I feel like I missed one room. Yeah, I definitely missed a room at the beginning. Okay, we'll come back after the boss fight.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky. The warrior
That's the room.
death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life. Life consumed.
Invoker has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? Challenger? Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come! At service! Now I get you. Too wiggly for you. You are not worthy.
Okay. I actually got used to these controls. Don't change controls mid-run. Bad habit. Reason as always.
Land ahoy!
Let's actually eat silver coin and get our passives. Critical hit chance.
Storm rages, yet something darker waits within. Many speak of justice, few truly. Cruelty begets cruelty.
Okay, nice that we already found a key.
This we cannot do.
Well, let's get increased life regeneration and let's find Mr. Bose. how long can he survive? Actually, probably more than other bosses, since he is unkillable in a bunch of stages.
Yes? Where to?
Wakapanu then.
Here we are.
Land ahoy. Watch your step. This island looks nice. Beautiful, fine vibes. People once called this place. Where have they gone?
Okay, we are in Arrestus right now.
What is going on?
Gear-wise, nothing changed. I just realized a bit to unpause, but that's fine. At this point, we can notice that one shot on bosses is kinda non-existent, but that's mostly because I'm not upgrading gear at all.
Another bell. This one shoots a different energy.
So probably if we keep leveling curve with zone, like defeat more monsters, get level 55 over here. Not 55, like 52 at least. Then towards the end of the Act 4 we can get insanely powerful level 55 quarter stuff. And it will probably one-shot bosses. I mean, it should. But that's like the power and idea of the build, to have power without equipment.
This design is unlike anything I've seen.
Torvian, deal with this.
Not bad. Better get some interesting quarter stuff. I wonder how it will compare in power to us, but we're not level 54 yet.
The scale of this excavation. Perhaps the Order have found something of use.
And cut support gem level 4 is actually big deal for us. Since we got something interesting to actually craft. And I will create exposure cry. Which is completely brutal. Especially after we get a few points. And we will be able to get this note over here. Critical hit chance against enemies with exposure.
Separate you and the gods you
My
abhor.
life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without
As as you wish.
Of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
Fight for tomorrow. Shatter. We not build. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't
Boom,
stand
boom.
a chance. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. My lady, you must take your leave.
Nice one. Let's go to the last zone of this act. Last island, Gakano. Let's go. Gakano. Come on.
Coming. Here we are. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood. Oh,
So when fighting Tawakai, you want to be at least level 49. I'm level 49, I will be 50, so we're just rushing towards Mr. Tawakai and that's it. Heart of the tribe. Let's go.
All this blood on Tabakai's hands. This has to end.
Oh my. I messed up with buttons. Okay, happens.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. Where is McCall? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over. Your bones will shatter. I must be stronger. You cannot escape. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramaku. You will suffer for that! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor! So be it. I will save my people myself!
Oh yeah. Whole combination done. And he's also. That's a fun fight. You know what? I think investing in stun build up with this style is quite interesting strategy. But we're going into interludes. Yeah, first interlude that I want to start with will be second act. Let's go into Kari Bazaar. We can get nice life bonus here. At the same time, passive skill points. And few levels to equip upgraded gear. Mr. Scorpion and Mr. Worm should be somewhere over here. Yeah, here they are. I probably will go straight into combination. Oh, come on. Can I eat it now? Yeah, okay.
You got the strength of long
I forgot, can I actually restart this location from checkpoint and still keep item in inventory? So, item for quarterstaff will be level 54. It dropped from Tavakai, so I already upgraded it. We'll see how it will perform. Probably a lot better than mine. But that's again what I really like about build. It gives you ability to keep pretty low level quarterstaff. You don't need high level weapon, you don't need high level equipment. And for those who like hollow palm technique, well, you can do it also, but don't have to.
to the soil. Ah, the Serpent Clan have left their mark.
Nice. Good combination. It's so good. That's why you never upgrade equipment before actually hitting a level when you can equip it. Yeah, these two items is just total BS. Oh, perfect. I like to find this room on the left side. How comfortable I am to fight this bro.
A vessel waiting to be filled.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Ambition like all deserve. I have seen what has come and what will be.
Bum bum. Jace. That's nasty build. And that's again quota stuff from Act 2 basically. Technically from start of Act 3 of course, but jeez. Damage. Let's not forget our skill book. And the next island will be, I guess let's go to Mount Crier. funnily enough, right now, instead of hoping for better weapon, I hope I won't drop anything good. Since again I made a mistake and already upgraded my weapon.
My king died by his spirit's will. You'll die by mine. You defy the very spirit itself. Forgive me.
Your hunt is ended.
At least this one is not very good. What can we have over here? Church regulation. To have critical hit chance while we have power charges. That's actually a smart idea. Because we always kinda have power charges. No matter what. Oh. Yeah, she is out. I'm already a bit scared to actually equip new quarter stuff.
Cuts deep. Land offers no welcome.
Okay, it was fair.
My path winds ever onwards.
Yeah, the only problem right now for me is defense, but that's fine. Boom! Feels amazing. You know what? Normally I actually stop these videos when we completely beat Interlude, but I will play a map and I will upgrade boss to final tier 4 level, so he will have like 4 million HP or something like that. And we will see damage.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak? No matter. Now you die!
Boom! Yeah, it's crazy.
Join me. Blood need not bind you forever.
Let us.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Whoa! That was crazy. That's actually interesting gameplay. A lot more fun than just spamming one button and looking at enemy health bar.
The sky trembles. The story ends.
That was fast.
Even swords must break. This place resembles
Okay, so we will be level 57 with 4 points left. Can I get more critical hit nodes? Oh, I will get days, yeah. I get an interesting plan for this boss. He is targetable right now, even before fight starts. But he got some form of protection, I guess. Was a first hit was not crit. Whoa! This monster hit really hard. Oh, that's interesting. Never saw this layout. Can I go through this door? No. my goodness. Yeah, this combination is insanely cool and powerful. And we just did it. Now I can go to King's March. It is not really bad. I like damage, so that's basically how you start. And of course we will upgrade our quota stuff in like 20 levels and it will just melt. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the video.